And we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The gin have got a few jennies up and running. We're gonna have to.
Space program initiated. Access granted.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء تغير. بحبش هذا المكان لأنه بخوف عن آخر. ايش؟ ايش بصير؟
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard. God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual? I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy. Jensen, Mac, listen up. Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving.
شوية تمشي زي الزحلفة. معليش ما كنتش سامعك.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا.
Installed the signal whistle already?
المخزن الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this.
Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
fast. You installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
حاسب القنبلة هناك.
المكان ده المفروض يكون هادي.
احنا هننتقم منه.
يا دي المصيبة. كنت عايز اريح النهارده.
Nothing.
خلاص ولا يهمك.
This sand is everywhere.
Nothing to report. Oh.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Anything? Next job has more action.
Those homeless weren't worth the bullets.
Ah, who cares? We need to get out of here.
This is taking too long. It should be done already. What?
أكيد في حاجة.
He will be avenged!
Need a better position!
لازم اتاكد. مفيش حاجه هنا. مفيش حاجه دلوقتي.
ايه اللي بيحصل؟
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clear.
Solid copy.
Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
انا متاكد ان المنطقه دي متامنه وما فيهاش حاجه.
لازم نكمل التدوين.
مش لاقي. خليها شوف يمكن قلق حاجه. نلاقي حاجه. يلا بينا، مفيش وقت للراحه. لازم نكمل التدوين. What's happening? خليها في سنة.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. McCready out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy. Make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in!
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit? We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Jensen, step it up! That chopper's about to take off! Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
Miller, no go on target. Repeat, no...
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all. We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
We had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries closely towards the
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you? We were victims.
This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation. Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
A new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction.
29. Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All but 3. However, we did manage to extract the majority of the shipment.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale of success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany him. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife see it.
You, come here. Yes, you. What's your name?
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn, Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
We could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Engineered city named Rabia is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassa, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition, precision, refinement, Stanek watches. It's about time.
Sega.
My enemies are many. My equals are none. In the shade of olive trees, they said Italy could never be conquered. In the land of pharaohs and kings, they said Egypt could never be humbled. In the realm of forest and snow, they said Russia could never be tamed. Now they say nothing. They fear me, like a force of nature, a dealer in thunder and death. I say, I am Napoleon. I am Emperor.
Burn it!
Sega.
My enemies are many. My equals are none. In the shade of olive trees, they said Italy could never be conquered. In the land of pharaohs and kings, they said Egypt could never be humbled. In the realm of forest and snow, they said Russia could never be tamed. Now they say nothing. They fear me, like a force of nature, a dealer in thunder and death. I say, I am Napoleon. I am Emperor.
OK， 各位同道，我是 P P。今天给大家带来是全面战争啊，关于这个键盘鼠标不能动，然后游戏无法启动一些问题的一个讲解啊。因为最近也是英语键盘啊，这边我们已经添加了，就添加一个美国英语键盘。那么添加之后呢，你要确定它这边是有一个美式键盘的啊，确保这边是有个美式键盘的。然后同时的话，你最好把中文已有的这个键盘啊，在键盘这个底下的这个微软拼或者是微软五笔等等的进行一个设置。那在进去之后的常规这里最底下的兼容性这边的话
Sega. Sega.
Welcome to the Siege of Toulon. Here, you will learn the basics of commanding an army on the battlefield. You have been given control of Napoleon's French army. Camped in and around this fort are your British enemies. Your task is to rout the British army from Toulon. Let's start by selecting your cannons. Left-click on the cannons with your mouse. Alternatively, you can select a unit by clicking on its unit card on the review panel. Now, move your cursor over an enemy unit and right-click your mouse to order your cannons to attack.
À portée de tir!
Whilst you are shelling the enemy, practice raising and lowering the camera by rolling the middle mouse button. Alternatively, you can use the Z or X keys. Keep up the pressure by firing your cannons at the enemy. As they take damage, their morale will be reduced, and this will eventually make them run away. You have successfully routed an enemy unit. If you rout all enemy units from the battlefield, you will be victorious. You can use the W and S keys to move the camera backwards and forwards, and the A and D keys to strafe left and right. You can rotate. Select a line infantry unit by left-clicking on the unit or left-clicking the unit card on the review panel at the bottom of the screen. You can double-click here to automatically pan the camera to the unit. Please select a line infantry unit. Now, left-click on the Fire at Will button on the review panel at the bottom of the screen. This unit will now automatically fire at enemy units within range of their muskets. Left-clicking this button again will cancel the order. Units are set to fire at will by default. While enemy troops with broken morale can return to fight once they recover their resolve, these British troops have been shattered. Let them flee for their lives. Well done! You have successfully routed the first wave of enemy units. Now, right-click on the locations indicated to order your units to advance forward. Alternatively, you can use the forward and backwards button at the bottom of the screen to move your troops.
Garde révolutionnaire! Canon moyen! Oui, monsieur. Infanterie d'élite!
To increase the speed of your unit's movement, click the Run button on the review panel, or double right-click when issuing a movement command. If you right-click and drag at your chosen destination, you can determine the width, depth and orientation that your troops will form up in. You can also use the rotation and increase file and rank buttons at the bottom of the screen to adjust your unit's shape and orientation. Each unit has a set of special abilities, which can be used during a battle. These abilities can be selected from the bottom of the screen and range from tactical formations to explosive shot types. A second wave of enemies are approaching. Keep your units behind this cover to give them an advantage over the enemy.
Garde révolutionnaire! Venez bon, soldats!
You have seriously reduced British numbers. Select one of your infantry units and click on the melee attack button.
Garde révolutionnaire! Infantry!
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Garde révolutionnaire!
Now, mouse over an enemy unit and right-click to engage in melee. You can double-click to charge. These men will remain in melee mode whilst the button is selected. Click it again to disable melee mode and have your men fire on the enemy when next ordered to attack.
Stand fast! Break off the attack! La discipline dans
Napoleon
À vos
has
ordres!
joined your ranks for the final push. Use Napoleon wisely and keep him protected. His presence in battle will strengthen the morale of nearby friendly units. Your general also has a set of special abilities, which includes Rally, the ability to boost the morale of your units within the general's radius for a short period of time, and Inspire, the ability to increase a specific unit's morale, melee and accuracy abilities for a brief period of time. Both of these abilities are clearly indicated on the troops currently being affected by them. Use the commands you have just learned to rout the rest of the British Army.
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres! À vos ordres! À vos ordres!
Artillerie!
Infantry! Attention à la cavalerie! Maintenez votre position! État-major des généraux! Infanterie d'élite, tout de suite! Infanterie d'élite! Attaquez! Stand steady, men! Immédiatement! Allez, Nanda! Immédiatement! Rassurez-vous! Attaquez l'ennemi! Repliez-vous! Repliez-vous! De la discipline! Plus ferme! Artillerie! L'infanterie suisse attend les ordres. Mettez-vous le même imbécile!
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Feu! Garde révolutionnaire! Non, il faut aucune guerre!
Monsieur! Canon moyen!
Welcome to the Battle of Algeciras Bay. Here, you will learn the basic navigation and command of the French fleet. Anchored off the coast of Gibraltar are the Royal Navy, your British enemies. Your task is to remove their fleet from the Mediterranean by any means necessary. This is your flagship, the most important ship in any admiral's fleet. The circular flag above your ship is its icon. The green bars at the bottom represent the strengths of the hull on each side of your ship, and the white bar at the top represents the amount of damage your sails and masts have taken. It appears your ship has taken some damage since last being in port, and is in need of urgent attention. Left-click on the ship card at the bottom of the screen to select your ship. Now, select the Repair Ship button at the bottom of the screen to get your crew to fix the damage. During the repair process, your ship will not be able to perform another task unless you cancel the repair process first. Once the repair process is completed, your ship will be fully functional and ready for combat. With your ship now being readied for war, you need to learn how to use the camera to help track down and destroy the British fleet. First, try moving the camera forward and back by using the W key to move forward and the S key to move back. Now, try moving the camera left and right by using the A key to move left. Try rotating the camera left and right by using the Q key to rotate the camera left and the E key to rotate it. You can use the V key to pan the camera up and the C key to pan the camera down. Finally, try moving the camera up and down by using the X key to move it up and the Z. Well done! You can also use the mouse to move the camera around by either moving it to the edges of the screen or by holding down the middle mouse button whilst moving the mouse to drag the camera around. Let's now set sail. To do this, right-click. Your ship will now move to the first marker. You can halt your ship at any time or cancel its current orders by clicking the highlighted anchor button. Try clicking it now. Good. Now, have your ship resume its movement to the first marker. Now try double-clicking at the base of the next marker to have your ship move there at its fastest speed. You can also set your ship's speed by increasing or decreasing the number of sails it uses. This is done by selecting one of the highlighted buttons at the bottom of the screen. One of the British ships is moving to attack. To engage in combat, right-click on the enemy with your ship selected. With your ship moving in to engage the enemy, let's look at the different shot types your ship has on board. The default shot type for this ship is round shot. This is extremely effective against an enemy's hull and at destroying their guns. As your ship is automatically set to fire at will, once in range of the enemy, your ship will open fire. Also on board is chain shot. This shot type is designed to hit the enemy's masts and can therefore be used to cripple their movement. The final shot type in your arsenal is grape shot. This is a close-range shot type that is devastating against enemy crew members. Try experimenting with these shot types to sink the approaching enemy ship. With the British now in close quarters, try using the rotation buttons to help keep their ship within the firing arc of your cannons. You can also control how your ship fires by use of the broadside buttons highlighted now. These buttons control the main battery of guns on the left and right side of the ship. They can be used to deliver a devastating punch to the enemy. Try clicking either of the broadside buttons now. Notice the orange ring running around the outside of the broadside buttons? This represents the number of guns on that side that are loaded and ready to fire. Hover your mouse over the broadside button to see exactly how many cannons are ready. This ring will build up as more cannons reload. You can click on the broadside button again to fire off all the ready guns on that side. This allows you more control over how the British ship has been demasted. Its crew are bringing it to a halt. Now is an excellent time to board the enemy. You can give your ship an order to board the British ship by clicking on the highlighted board button, and then right-clicking on the enemy ship. Try this now. Well done! Your ship will now automatically move into position and begin boarding the enemy. Boarding is a useful way of trying to capture enemy ships by making them surrender. This then adds that ship to your faction once the battle is over.
What they're about to receive, make sure it arcs.
Now engage the remaining British ship.
We've struck our colours!
Some men live and die in the shade of their olive trees. A lifetime of peace, ambition. Welcome to course. Let's start by... You can also zoom. Let's select your... Some men live and die in the shade of their olive trees. A lifetime of peace and simplicity. This book is the record of a man who wanted more. A man who wanted everything. His name was Napoleon Bonaparte. Soldier, general, emperor. Yet, all things have a beginning. There was a time when Napoleon was just a boy. A boy from Corsica. Ambition. Instilled in the mind of a child, it becomes a powerful force. From an early age, Napoleon was taught that ambition can make a man great. His father had done everything in his power to secure a place for his young son in a school on the mainland, far from Corsica and the confines of island life. Welcome to Corsica. You're about to learn how to build an empire through conquest and diplomacy, establish vast and profitable trade routes, research new and exciting technologies, and advance Napoleon's military power on both land and sea. Fame and glory await. Let's start by getting comfortable with the camera controls. To move the camera around the map, simply press and hold the middle mouse button while moving the mouse in any direction. You can also zoom in and out of the campaign map by rolling the middle mouse button back and forth. Let's select your general, Napoleon Bonaparte. Move your mouse cursor over him, and then Napoleon has a set number of movement points that can be used in each turn of the game. The distance he can move is shown by the large colored area around him on the map. Each time Napoleon moves, this area becomes smaller until his movement points for the turn are exhausted. Also, within the character's movement area is a slightly smaller area in a different color. This is the zone of control. An enemy army or navy that enters the zone during the turn can be attacked. Try moving Napoleon to the port of Bastia on the northeast coast of Corsica. Select Napoleon and then right-click on the map on the intended destination with your mouse.
Marchez!
Towns, ports and cities form the backbone of your nation. Double left-click on one of them to open its information panel. This will show exactly what it does. The panel contains information about your towns and ports, including their effects and background detail. Clicking on the tick icon will close this panel. Once you have finished everything you want to do during this turn, select the End Turn button at the bottom of the screen. As Napoleon prepared to leave his island home, he must have been nervous. He was a boy leaving his family behind for a life in a strange new place. If only he had known that he was starting out on a path that would change the face of Europe forever. A ship has arrived to take Napoleon to the French mainland. Select Napoleon and then right-click on the ship to board it. Notice that the ship automatically moves towards Napoleon, and if he has enough movement points left in this turn, he will board the ship.
Embarquez! En avant! Marchez!
Having boarded
Autre
the
chose?
ship, you now need to select a destination. Select the ship and right-click near the southern coast of France to allow Napoleon to reach the French mainland. As your course has now been set, you need to end turn before your ship can move in the next turn. Having set your ship's course in the previous turn, select the end turn button so that it automatically carries out your order. Alternatively, if you wish to change your orders, simply select your ship and then right-click on a new area of sea to set a new destination.
En route! Sortez la voile! Construction du campement!
With his father, Napoleon traveled to mainland France to begin his schooling. From the moment he saw his new home, Napoleon fell in love. The beautiful countryside and cities must have been impressive to a boy from a small island. Perhaps he dared to dream that one day he would own all that beauty. With the camera now on Switzerland, quickly move back to Napoleon using the radar map at the bottom left of the screen. Simply left-click on the area of the map within the radar panel that you wish to view. The camera will then move there. Try using this method to change the view to Napoleon. Then select him and make your way to the Swiss border.
Hommes, en avant!
Message boxes will appear during most turns on the left-hand side of the screen. As this is an important message, it will automatically open for you. Otherwise, you can left-click on the message icon to view a message or right-click to delete it. You are about to enter another faction's territory. To see what your diplomatic relations are, click on the Diplomacy button at the bottom of the screen. The Diplomacy panel allows you to seek alliances, form trade agreements, and use other nations' land for military access. Each nation is listed in either the Major or Minor Nation tabs. You can interact with a nation by clicking on its name and then left-clicking on the Open Negotiations button at the bottom of the panel. Switzerland is currently allied with France, and you have military access to their land. As it is a rich and wealthy nation, you should seek a trade agreement to increase France's wealth. Select the Request Trade Agreement option from the left-hand side of the screen. Submit your offer by left-clicking on the Send Proposal button at the bottom of the panel. With a trade agreement, France receives additional wealth each turn for as long as the agreement is in effect. Your wealth can be viewed at the bottom of the screen. A victim of bullying, Napoleon held his head high. other children may have drawn in upon themselves. He had the fierce pride of his father, and when asked to kneel before a schoolmaster, he calmly replied that a man bows only before God. This maxim would follow him into his adult years. Make your way to Reims with Napoleon. As you have chosen to move Napoleon to a destination outside of his movement area, additional arrows have been drawn on the map to display the number of turns required to reach the destination. Each arrow represents one turn. Do not forget to click the End Turn button. Press the space bar to speed up movement and land and sea. Both units and turn times will now accelerate. Press the space bar again to return to the default speed.
Hommes, en avant!
Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished
Marchez!
everything you need to do this turn. To construct a college, select the town of Brienne. Then mouse over its construction site icon on the review panel. Once the college drop-down icon appears, left-click on it to start construction. Each building takes a certain number of turns to construct. This number is displayed on the building's icon on the review panel. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished. To review information relating to your current missions, select the Objectives button. The Objectives panel displays your active mission, as well as the overall victory conditions required to win the campaign. Traveling between regions can be made faster by improving the roads within them. To do this, select Reims and then select the Infrastructure tab. Then, mouse over the construction site icon and select the road drop-down icon to upgrade the roads. Better quality roads allow agents and armies to move further within a region during a turn. They also improve the local economy and trade. The construction of the college is now finished. Click on the Research and Technology button at the bottom of the screen to advance your nation's skills and resources. The Research and Technology panel shows military, administrative and industrial technology trees. Simply left-click on the technology icon within one of the trees to start research, or right-click to view the effects of a technology you are interested in researching. Technologies which cannot be researched at the moment will be grayed out. Each educational building you own allows one technology to be researched. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. Gentlemen such as this can be used in a variety of different ways: dueling, stealing technology from other nations, and speeding up your own technology research time. Let's use this gentleman to help with research at the nearby college. To do this, select the gentleman, then right-click on the college at Brienne to send him there. Your gentleman is now inside the college, and you will notice on the tech tree that researching your new technology will be faster. By sending more gentlemen to this college, research speed will continue to increase. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished. Each time a technology is successfully researched, you will be presented with this message panel. Here, you will see information about the technologies that have been researched. You will also see which new technologies will be automatically researched from this turn. Napoleon went to study at the École Militaire, a renowned military school that prepared him for his glittering career. He studied the lives of great military leaders, paying particular attention to Alexander's campaigns. He dreamed of emulating his heroes, something that few can turn into reality. But this was not the case for Napoleon. Make your way to Paris with Napoleon. Napoleon is garrisoned within Reims. To exit, simply right-click on an area of land away from the city.
Immédiatement!
To build a cannon foundry, select Paris and then the Construction tab on the Review panel. Now, select the Cannon Foundry drop-down icon from the empty building site. Notice that you can build many different types of buildings in a city, and that cities can have multiple buildings within them. During this campaign, Napoleon has gained various personality traits. Traits can be both positive and negative, and they are acquired as your generals do things and go places. To view your general's traits, right-click on his portrait card in the Army tab of the Review panel. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished. You will find the Building Browser button useful now that you have a large number of buildings in your expanding empire. You can find it at the bottom of the screen. The Building Browser shows the types and locations of your buildings. Click on any of the buildings to see how it can be upgraded. This panel shows you the chain of upgrades available for the building you have selected. You can also use the arrows at the top of the panel to cycle through your various regions to see which buildings they contain. This is a useful method to see if any buildings can be upgraded in your empire. To recruit a unit, select Paris and then the Recruitment tab on the Review panel. Now, select the cannon unit by left-clicking on its icon. The unit is then added to a queue that shows how many turns are needed to recruit it. Repeat this process to add further units to the queue. To view information about a specific unit, either mouse over a unit card to see a brief tooltip, or right-click on the unit card to bring up its information panel. This panel gives you important information about the unit, including size, cost, experience, special abilities, and a detailed description. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you... revolution, a time of upheaval and a shining opportunity for Napoleon. Social position counted for nothing. Ambition would take a man anywhere, and Napoleon had it in abundance. Opportunity was coupled with hardship. Napoleon lost his father, but now he had a destiny to create. Make your way to Dijon with Napoleon.
D'autres ordres? À gauche, marchez!
To start building the musket manufactory, remember to select Dijon and then the Construction tab. Workers are on strike in Paris. To increase your nation's wealth, upgrade your towns and farms throughout France. This panel contains information about your city, including its public order levels, wealth, and current population number. Clicking on the tick icon will close this panel. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished. Paris is now rioting. Pressing the home key will focus the camera on your capital. You must stop the riot before the situation turns into a full-blown rebellion. Now, click on the Government button. At the bottom of the screen, the Government panel contains information about the current status of the nation. It also gives you the opportunity to change your government ministers and national taxes. Select the Policies tab to set the tax levels for the upper and lower classes of France. Simply slide the rule buttons left and right. You will now notice that the map of Europe will start to change in color depending on the taxes rate you have set for your country. By increasing taxes, you are more likely to upset people, as shown in red. By reducing them, you will increase happiness, as shown in green. Another way to improve the happiness of a city's people is to construct buildings such as opera houses or museums. You may wish to add one of these buildings in Paris. Garrisoning units within a rioting city will also help stop the unrest. Recruit a unit of dragoons to help, as they have a greater policing bonus than other units. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you... With the riots over, it is a good idea to repair buildings that were damaged by rioters. Click on any of your towns which have been damaged, shown by black smoke. Now, select the damaged building icon within the review panel and left-click on the repair button to start repairing the building. Each building costs a different amount of gold to repair and takes several turns to complete. The cost and time required for repair depends on the amount of damage done. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once. After the loss of his father, Napoleon was left without a guide. He found a new mentor in Baron Dutheil, the man who was to nurture his talent for artillery and set the young Napoleon on the path to greatness. Select the port of Genoa to begin the conversion process from a trading port into a dockyard. Now, select the trading port icon on the review panel. With this selected, click on the Change Building Type button at the bottom of the screen. Then, pick the dockyard building icon to convert the town into a dockyard. With the dockyard completed, we can defend our sea. To start recruiting your fleet, select Genoa and then the Naval Recruitment tab from within the review panel at the bottom of the screen. Do not forget to click the Enter. Sea trade is vital. The Sardinians have a trade route nearby, and it would be a good idea to indulge in a little piracy. Select your other ship and right-click on the trade route. Once the ship is in position, it will automatically start its pirating activities. This is indicated by the flipping of the ship's flag between pirate and French flags. With the trade route under our control, the Sardinians will struggle to make money from it. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn.
Désordre. Hissez les gars, hissez haut. Désordre.
with the trade route under our sea trade is vital. The Sardinians have a trade route nearby, and it would be a good idea to indulge in a little piracy. Select your other ship and right-click on the trade route. Once the ship is in position, it will automatically start its pirating activities. This is indicated by the flipping of the ship's flag between pirate and French flag.
Préparez-vous au combat, chien galeux! Ordre du navire!
In his first action, Napoleon proved that he was a more than capable soldier. He was able to look battle in the face, unblinking and undaunted. He took this bravery and returned to Corsica, the island home that he had left so long ago. To blockade a port, simply select one of your ships and then right-click on the port you want to blockade. Once the ship reaches the port, it will automatically start the blockade. The port will remain closed until the enemy sends an army or fleet to lift the blockade, or until your ship leaves. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished. Select the Diplomatic Relations button, and then select Sardinia from the list of nations on the Diplomacy panel. Open negotiation with them and choose the Peace Treaty option. Finally, select the Send Proposal button and wait for their response. You have successfully made peace with Sardinia. The waters along our southern coast will be safe again.
Oui, monsieur. Préparez-vous pour la bataille!
Toulon, 1793. Napoleon was given his chance and control of the artillery after the previous commander was injured. Napoleon's attention to detail and confidence made quite an impression on his superiors, and they sang his praises to Paris. His reputation was being made. This is our nation's secret weapon, the spy. Before you send your army to besiege Toulon, a spy can sabotage buildings, assassinate generals, or discover vital information about the enemy. Spies and other agents can be found easily using the List button at the bottom of the screen. The panel will show you useful information about your agents, your armed forces, and your regions. To infiltrate a city, select your spy and then right-click on the city in question. A menu will appear giving you the options of sabotage, assassination, or infiltration. The percentages show the spy's chances of success in each activity. Select the Infiltrate option. If the spy has enough movement points, once the spy enters the city, You will see him in the Agent tab of the Review panel. From here, you will be able to carry out various tasks from the next turn onwards, including assassinations and sabotaging enemy buildings. In light of the information from your spy, it would be wise to increase your army in size and strength. Make sure you have recruited cannons and line infantry from Paris before you attack the city. To attack the city of Toulon, select your army or armies and then right-click on the city.
Construction du campement. Formez une ligne de bataille.
Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. The pre-battle panel has vital information in determining how to attack or defend against your enemy. Apart from showing you the troops, which each army contains and their size, it also shows you how likely you are to win or lose, indicated by the colored bar at the center of the panel. At the bottom of the panel, you will notice various attacking options. These buttons allow you to either continue or break a siege on your enemy's stronghold, attack the enemy by playing or by auto-resolving the battle, or finally, demanding that your enemy surrenders. Try using the auto-resolve options now to capture Toulon.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
You have successfully captured Toulon and driven the British from France. Hailed as a hero, Napoleon had his first taste of fame and loved it. with the power of the military, he could achieve anything. That much was abundantly clear to the young and ambitious officer. All he needed was one chance to build his power base and seize control of the nation he had so admired. He would not have long to wait. As the British warships fled the harbor, so did Napoleon's last doubts in his abilities. He had stepped from the shadows to take command and led his soldiers to victory. At 24, Napoleon was a brigadier general of artillery. Now he wanted an army. The years of waiting were almost over. Some ambition. Welcome to course. You can also zoom. Let's select your... Some men live a simple life, while others have a fire that threatens to engulf the world. I do not know when the fire in Napoleon first burned. Perhaps he had always had a destiny, but sometimes destiny can use a little help or even a revolution. The old ways were drowned in a tide of blood. A man could be whatever he wanted if he could weather the storm. In 1796, Napoleon was sent to command the army of Italy. We knew that Austria would fight in Germany. We knew the Italian campaign had become pointless. Napoleon thought differently. That was his talent. I will lead you through the most fertile plains in the world. You will find there honor, glory, and riches, he told us. The soldiers listened, but they didn't believe. They had long been without hope, without glory.
It is a crucial time in the war between France and the Coalition. With the majority of French forces engaging Austria in the Rhineland, you've been placed in command of the destitute Armée d'Italie near the French-Italian border. Faced with impending invasion from Austrian forces stationed in Italy, it is vital that you address your army's dire situation and secure a foothold in the region before setting your sights on Austria itself. Capture Klagenfurt, and your forces will have a clear path to Vienna. The stronghold of Mantua may prove to be a challenging obstacle, although its seizure is vital if you hope to weaken the Austrian position in Italy. You will also face resistance from Austria's coalition ally, the Kingdom of Piedmont, Sardinia. Subjugating this nation, along with any other Italian states that stand in your way, will ensure you sufficient resources to crush the Austrians and overthrow the coalition once and for all. Click on any area of the radar map to snap the map directly to that area. The plus and minus buttons in the bottom left allow you to zoom to any area. This panel enables you to view the state of diplomatic relations between nations. Select a nation by clicking on their flag. Their allies, enemies, protectorates, and trading partners are displayed at the bottom of the panel. Use the arrow buttons to toggle the map between display of the selected nation's opinion of their rivals and what those nations think of them. To enter into diplomacy, select a nation from the table on the left and press the Open Negotiations button. Their attitude towards you is displayed next to their flag. The Government Details panel gathers together essential statistics and information for the management of your entire empire. The National Summary tab is used to display important information about the state of your nation in one place for ease of reference. The Missions tab gathers together information on active and archived missions for easy reference. Look here to check the time remaining for completion, or read the details of a mission again. The building browser shows how successive buildings are linked, allowing you to easily plan the growth of your empire. On the lists panel gathers together useful information about the armed force. This tab lists all your regions, their population, public order status, and income. It can be sorted by each of those headings. Your region capital is the central city for control of a region. This tab lists all your armies, their available movement points, current status, and troop numbers. It can be sorted by each of those headings. There are two ways to move an army or agent from a settlement or provincial slot onto the landscape. This tab shows all existing buildings in the selected town or city. Mouse over them to see what can yet be constructed. Right-click on a picture to see its description. Left-click on a building to add. Upgrading the road system within a region will increase its trade capability. Better quality roads also allow armies to march further within a turn. When enlisting a new general or admiral, this tab shows all units available for recruitment in the selected town, city, port, army or fleet. Right-click on a unit's picture to see its description. Left-click on a unit to add it to the queue, and again to remove it. Recruitment cost is displayed underneath. Recruitment time is shown in the top left-hand corner. This panel gives information about how a building's effects work in the game, along with a detailed description of its function. Some buildings allow you to construct other, more advanced ones, so it's worth reading all the information here and checking the building browser. All armies and fleets have a zone of control, represented by the circle displayed around them. Any enemy force moving into the zone of another is liable to instant interception and attack.
Pas possible, monsieur. Gagneront! Détruisez-les!
Winning a battle isn't just about greater numbers. The balance of units and the commander's ability are essential. Look at the strength ratio and reinforcement information before committing yourself, but beware. If you are attacked, it may not be possible.
Generals deploy their forces according to rank.
A higher-ranking general deploys after lower-ranking ones, giving him the ability to view the deployment of a lower-ranking opponent before committing his own troops.
Monsieur? Lancez des ordres! Les fils de la Révolution Monsieur? Sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Monsieur? Infanterie d'élite!
Batterie au rapport! Monsieur! Artillerie au rapport! Artillerie! Artillerie! Monsieur!
Le canon est prêt, monsieur! Canon de 6 livres paraît à tirer!
Artillerie! Oui, monsieur!
Milice! Garde! Dragon prêt à se battre, monsieur. Infanterie d'élite!
Donnez-moi vos ordres!
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Grenadiers! Infanterie! Au rapport! Grenadiers, tenez-vous prêts! Les fils de la Révolution Milice! Sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Extremes of heat or cold will... If your line infantry are about to be charged by cavalry, make sure they are stationary, and preferably in a square. That way they can brace themselves against the impact and will take fewer losses.
Attention, la cavalerie! Garde révolutionnaire!
Artillerie!
Mettez-vous à couvert, imbécile! Mettez-vous à couvert, imbécile! Garde! Garde!
Monsieur! Lancez des ordres! Dragon, rapport!
Retirez-vous! Infanterie d'élite!
Batterie, au rapport! Monsieur!
État-major des généraux!
Lancez des ordres!
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Garde révolutionnaire!
Artillerie, au rapport!
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Dragon! Monsieur!
Garde!
État-major
Canon
des
de 6
généraux,
livres,
monsieur!
paré à tirer.
Infanterie d'élite!
Monsieur!
Garde!
Lancez des ordres!
Sergent!
Garde!
Déteste vraiment, sergent!
Oui, monsieur!
Monsieur! Monsieur! Monsieur!
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer.
Lancez des ordres! Monsieur!
Dragon prêt à se battre, monsieur. Garde révolutionnaire!
Monsieur!
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer. Le canon est prêt, monsieur. Le canon est prêt, monsieur. Le canon est prêt, monsieur. Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres! Dragon, donnez ferme par l'enfer!
Monsieur! Monsieur!
Infanterie d'élite! Sur le champ! Dragon prêt à se battre, monsieur.
Artillerie! Artillerie, au rapport!
Garde révolutionnaire! Dragon prêt à se battre, monsieur.
Lancez des ordres!
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer. Le canon est prêt,
Garde
monsieur.
nationale à vos ordres, monsieur. Infanterie!
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Garde nationale à vos ordres, monsieur.
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer.
Garde! Tout de suite! Dragon prêt à se battre, monsieur. Infanterie d'élite! Infanterie!
Monsieur!
Monsieur?
Artillerie, au rapport! Lancez des ordres! Batterie, au rapport!
Infanterie d'élite! Infanterie! Au rapport! Garde révolutionnaire! Infanterie d'élite! Grenadiers, tenez-vous prêts! Lancez des ordres!
Monsieur!
Garde révolutionnaire! Infanterie! Au rapport! Oui, monsieur.
Artillerie, au rapport!
Milice!
Befehl!
Les dragons attendent les ordres, monsieur. Sur le sol! Infanterie! Au rapport! État-major des généraux, à vos ordres!
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer.
Artillerie sous befehl!
Sechs Pfünder bereit.
Nettoyez-moi ça! Infanterie d'élite! Infanterie!
Monsieur!
Artillerie zu Befehl!
Mettez-vous à couvert, imbécile! Infanterie d'élite!
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres! État-major des généraux!
Monsieur!
Infanterie d'élite! Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Oui, monsieur. Monsieur?
Place, garde,
Infanterie! Au rapport!
Garde!
Artillerie, au rapport.
Tu rends un officier.
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Garde révolutionnaire!
It is important to preserve the devastating impact a cavalry unit can have. When going into combat with cavalry, always charge the last few yards by double right-clicking on the target. Beware of charging across too great a distance, though. It's a tiring business.
Artillerie!
Prenez-moi vos ordres! Sur le sol! Achtung, cavalerie!
Dragon, rapport.
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours. État-major des généraux, à vos ordres!
Monsieur?
Monsieur! Artillerie!
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Monsieur!
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer.
Monsieur! État-major des généraux, monsieur!
Monsieur?
Attention!
Infanterie de ligne!
Lancez des ordres! Donnez-moi vos ordres!
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack!
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer.
Lancez des ordres! Monsieur? Grenadier, tenez-vous prêts! Infanterie! Grenadier! Lancez des ordres! Oui, monsieur!
Maintaining a unit's courage and regimental discipline in the heat of battle is dependent on their morale, a measure of pride and self-belief in their abilities. This is boosted by training, experience, and the presence of an inspirational general. Morale is weakest when heavily outnumbered or outmatched by an enemy.
Oui, monsieur! Down! Lancez des ordres! Infanterie d'élite! Down! Down! Infanterie! Down!
Artillerie, au rapport!
Infanterie de ligne!
Artillerie sous Befehl!
Infanterie! Garde révolutionnaire! Oui, monsieur!
Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer.
Garde révolutionnaire! Infanterie! Retirez-vous! Sur le champ! c'est des ordres. Oui, monsieur. Garde révolutionnaire. Oui, monsieur. À vos ordres. Monsieur. Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, sir.
6 Pfünder bereit. Batterie au rapport.
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Batterie zu Befehl. Monsieur. Batterie.
Infanterie d'élite nationale à vos ordres, monsieur. Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Batterie zu Befehl.
Garde révolutionnaire. Infanterie d'élite. Garde nationale à vos ordres, monsieur.
Position halten.
The men are fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
Dragons prêts à se battre, monsieur.
Killing their general will deliver a heavy blow to the enemy army's morale in the field.
Garde révolutionnaire. Dragons prêts à se battre, monsieur.
The flashing unit banner means the morale of their troops is wavering. Before long, they'll break from combat and rout from the field. Take this opportunity to charge their ranks with cavalry or infantry with bayonets fixed. The battle is over when all troops in an army are routed or killed.
Your army has suffered casualties and will require fresh recruits to replenish troop numbers. If an army contains a general and is in a friendly region, unit replenishment will occur automatically. Without a general, an army can only replenish within a settlement belonging to its own nation. The closer an army is to a region with fresh recruits in it, the faster the rate of replenishment will be. Periodically, your government will issue missions for you to undertake. Although optional, it can be useful to do them in order to learn various aspects of gameplay. Your first mission has arrived. To begin, simply click on the relevant message box on the left. Click on the Missions button in the bottom right of the screen to view details of active missions.
Monsieur. Partez, pavillon. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
In order to gain control of a garrisoned and fortified city, it's often necessary to the order in which reinforcements take to the battlefield can be determined by left-clicking and dragging, the unit on the far left being the first to take the field.
Monsieur? Garde nationale à vos ordres, monsieur. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Monsieur!
Infanterie, au rapport!
Batterie, au rapport! Batterie, au rapport! Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres!
Garde révolutionnaire! Milice! Monsieur?
De suite! Lancez des ordres! Monsieur!
Monsieur? Oui, monsieur Zord. Garde!
We have taken a building, sir.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Compagnie en ligne. Infanterie légère à vos ordres, monsieur.
Sur le champ! Garde!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
We have taken the building, sir.
Infanterie, au rapport! État-major des généraux, à vos ordres! Immédiatement!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Artillerie! Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer!
Lancez des ordres!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres! Ordre bien reçu! Milice!
Monsieur!
Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire.
Infanterie d'élite!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Garde nationale à vos ordres, monsieur. À vos ordres.
Tout de suite, monsieur!
Artillerie, au rapport!
Infanterie légère toute proche, monsieur.
Garde révolutionnaire!
Monsieur!
Oui, monsieur.
Batterie, au rapport! Batterie, au rapport!
Oui, monsieur. Milice!
Lancez des ordres! Batterie, au rapport! Monsieur!
État-major des généraux, monsieur!
Garde nationale à vos ordres, monsieur.
À vos ordres! À vos ordres!
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Lancez des ordres!
attend les ordres, monsieur. Révolutionnaire! Lancez les ordres! Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Garde nationale à vos ordres, monsieur. Infanterie!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Retirez-vous! Sur le sol!
État-major des généraux, monsieur.
Infanterie! Tout de suite! Monsieur? Lancez des ordres!
État-major des généraux. We have taken a building, sir.
Oui, monsieur! Monsieur?
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Lancez les ordres.
Milice prête à se battre, monsieur.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Oui, monsieur. Infanterie de ligne!
Canon de 12 livres paré à tirer.
Monsieur?
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Artillerie, au rapport.
Oui, monsieur. Milice prête à se battre.
État-major des généraux, monsieur.
Chargez! Tirez l'épée!
Cavalerie légère, à devant.
drapeau! Cessez! Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Milice!
État-major des généraux! Nettoyez-moi ça! État-major des généraux! Attaquez! Sur le champ! La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Attends les ordres, monsieur.
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
À vos ordres, père imbécile!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
État-major des généraux! À vos ordres!
La cavalerie attend les ordres.
État-major des généraux! État-major des généraux!
Monsieur! Le canon est prêt, monsieur!
État-major des généraux, monsieur!
De 6 livres, paré à tirer!
Baissez-vous!
Infanterie légère à vos ordres, monsieur. J'attends les ordres.
Père imbécile!
One of our units has used all its ammunition, sir.
Bien reçu!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres! Ordre de groupe! Immédiatement! Rapide!
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Infanterie légère à vos ordres, monsieur. Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Infanterie d'élite! Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Les fils de la Révolution sont impatients de se couvrir de gloire. Infanterie légère à vos ordres, monsieur. Milice, tenez le coup. Là. Oui, monsieur.
État-major des généraux, monsieur. À vos ordres.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Batterie au rapport. Monsieur.
Battle statistics are displayed here, along with a breakdown of the condition of each surviving unit in your army or navy. The button on the right-hand side breaks the statistics down to a per-unit level. When attacking a fort or city, a general can demand that the defenders surrender with the honors of war. If accepted, they will be allowed to leave unmolested, turning the fortifications over without a shot being fired. Troops can be stationed inside a city to provide defense in the event of an attack. Whilst there, they also act as a deterrent for any rebellious tendencies among the population.
En avant! Pour la couronne et le pays!
An ungarrisoned city automatically generates armed citizenry, a sort of watch to keep order. Although not as effective during an insurrection as billeted light infantry, such as dragoons, armed citizenry are well able to manage day-to-day public order problems. They cannot leave the city in which they were spawned.
Tenez-vous prêts!
The order in which reinforcements take to the battlefield can be determined by left-clicking and dragging, the unit on the far left being the first to take the field.
Invaincu! Votre demande est inconsidérée.
A drop-in battle is a new feature allowing you to find a human opponent to take the place of the AI nation in a battle in your campaign, or fight a battle in another's campaign in place of the AI. This is achieved via the online battle mechanism. If you check the Enable Drop-in Battles checkbox when setting up your campaign, you will occasionally receive an invitation to fight another player in a battle from their campaign. If you accept, your current campaign progress will be saved before you join them on the battlefield. Once the battle is over, you will automatically resume your own campaign where you left off.
Oui? Préparez les troupes pour la bataille!
If you want to concentrate solely on the business of war, taxation and construction management can be automated by setting a policy here.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
In Napoleon Total War, a turn is a 2-week period in order to simulate the intense fighting of the various campaigns. This panel gives you important information about a particular unit type. Number of men, recruitment and upkeep. It is possible to swap between building types anywhere there is a chain of buildings. Select the building you wish to change, then click on the Change Building Type button to the right of the review panel to convert from one to another. It is possible to take a fort or city without risking a pitched battle. A patient general can throttle the fight out of the defenders by laying siege for several turns. This is time-consuming, but eventually hunger or an angry populace will force a surrender.
Préparez les troupes pour la bataille!
Every army, fleet, or agent can reveal information about rival armies, navies, and settlements in their immediate proximity. The level of detail available depends on the type of character who is spying, so dedicated espionage agents perform better than generals in this capacity. Do not concentrate the construction of military buildings within a single region. Spread out to ensure the availability of troops during an invasion. It's possible to cycle back through the advice that's already been displayed by use of the back button on the advisor HUD.